Okay, am I here now? Am I here now? Now I have to go find it again. Am I here? Hello? Hello? Do you see me now? Wow, this is a trip. Okay, I have no idea where I was this time. I don't know if I started a new live video or what, but anyway, here we go. I have the challenge that the journal that we made in the challenge last night. I have stitched it, and I stitched it first with the white thread, and then my white thread broke, so I stitched it with the rusty red thread also, because nothing is wrong in junk journaling. It's just you change your adventure. Go in another direction. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we used the big shoe for the center, and I flipped it up, and I made little pockets. So I have this ribbon here, and I thought I would use it, but I'm not sure which side I should use, whether I should use this side or the shiny side. So what do you think? The shiny side or the other side? So I want to welcome you to the Messy Desk. We are working with the ladies in the Garden Ladies digital kit, which was the free digital kit for those that finished their journal in July. For the challenge, we do a challenge here each month on the Dear Julie channel, and so those that finished got invited to a VIP, a virtual internet party, and okay, so I want to have rounded corners, so I gotta round my corners here. I think that will help to soften my cover a little. Okay, so the dull side. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. I like the color on the shiny side, but I also like the dull side. So we made several items. What I had told them was what pages to print off that we would be using, and then I showed them what I would be using. I had 3 cardstock pieces, and I had printed off the pages, and then I had random pages. You'll see there's just random pages in here that I brought to the party and that we used, and we made this little envelope here that flips up, and the other side of course is a double tuck somewhere over here. There's our double tuck, and we have a little card to go in our double tuck. This little card we made to go in our double tuck, but I think it also needs its corners rounded. So, did everyone have a... Oh my gosh, so Carrie crafted along with me. I know Tommy was crafting along, and so basically at the end of the night we almost had a journal finished. Okay, and if you like things really plain, you did, and that was the idea, is we were going with something more plain. I'm really tired of distressing, so you'll see that I did things like back my paper back to back and get pockets. I used the napkin or other paper to back my white papers, because I had printed my kit on white. So and then I chose other papers that were not white. So I think one of these is skinnier than the others. So these are the tags that we made. So we used the large flower tag, and then you'll see throughout the journal that you see that I already have done, that was from a napkin, okay? And then we used the napkin here, and I used the napkin here for the big pieces, and then all of the scraps, I started using them throughout. So this was a big scrap, and I put it on the flower tag, and that gave me those 3. And so, let's see. So the next thing I would do is, I've got these 3. Oh yeah, we made the guest checks, and they have a specific place that they're going to go live. So let's go ahead and trim those corners also, make them look more like a journaling card. So that was the other thing is before I had scraps, is we did put napkin on the guest check. And this time I put it on the whole guest check. Sometimes I'll put pieces, but this time I put the whole thing. So in here somewhere I have some of my dad's paper, and so I think we'll put the rose in the first one. Okay, so there we go. So that gives me a red page there. And then I need to close this one up, and my double-sided tape gun thing here is right here. So I'm going to turn this over. Okay, so our party ended up being about 3 hours. We had a little issue because, you know, this week is, well, this year is 2020, and there just has to be an issue, seems to be. And so our issue was that yesterday, or the day before, I set up yesterday's live video and the live video, and the video for the party. And then what happened was, when I went in for yesterday's live video, I was in the wrong live. I was in the one for the afternoon. And then on top of it, I forgot to go back in and set us up a new live video, and then it was hard to find it. But everybody got there. I believe it is in the garden assortment. I would have to check. If not, I'll check and see if I have enough. I have some new fall napkins, so I'm trying to decide whether to just upgrade the fall napkins that are already in the shop, or start a new one, because I have some new fall napkins, and these could fall into fall. So since we're here and there's an empty pocket, we'll go ahead and do that. So the next thing I want to do is I want to go through and figure out where there is red in the journal. Okay, so we have red here. We keep sticking. There. Oh, I see. Some of my double-sided tape came out the edge. So let's clean that up so that we don't keep sticking. Okay, so I just used double-sided tape there. We have this. I hadn't decided what I would add to the top, or if I would add anything. But there we have the red. So we have red here. Go, and then we have red here. Go a little further. We have the treat bag. Now I'm going to want to go ahead and do like I did last time, and take this and cut it right here. Okay. So this is the kind that has the bottom on it. So, and then I'll save these pieces because that'll give me some more pieces that I can use that will bring some more red in. But there's some of the red there. Okay, so now I'm going to go. I just want to make sure that we have our red is kind of separated. So we have a red on the back piece of the. Okay, let's get these off. Let's take some things off the messy desk here. And nobody has taken out my trash yet. Okay. So to get some of the color in, I'm thinking we might go ahead and go with this. What do you think? I like it. Okay, and then how do I feel about it? I'm okay with the shiny red showing on the other side. So I'm going to go ahead and just add that. That'll give me a piece of red right when you open. And I think I have more of the napkins if I need to add more. But I really am trying to not use more. Okay. We'll see if that holds. Oh, Hi Rachel. Oh Terry, I hope you get to start. I hope you get to start and finish. Well, we know once you start, you'll probably finish. Okay, so there we go, and we have a little bit of an angle thing happening here. So let's fix that. Let's fix this angle thing. Well, I guess I could have looked. This is graph paper that was my dad's. Okay, there's that. So I'm probably going to want to see if I can find even something small and red from the napkin. So we'll have to see about that. I saved a lot. But I think we used most of it. Okay. Anyway, there we go. So we have them on the front. And I think we can go ahead and add one of the girls here. And so I have them. Okay. So remember we had the one pocket, the one thing that we made that I thought I wanted to see the whole thing. I found this packaging, and so I will be able to use that with the one card that, see, these were perfect for up above, but she is down below, so I thought that I might want her in a clear pocket in the journal so that I can see her. Okay, so we've got this. Let's go ahead and add, how many pieces are we going to be able to add? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll have a little piece left over. So I'm going to do the front first, and then I'm going to go to the back. Okay, so I go to the back, and I'll put it on this back piece back here. Oh, I've had ink on all different kinds of papers bleed. And graph paper, yes. When I've coffee dyed graph paper. Or index cards is another one that I've had bleed. Okay. So I'm just spacing these out. Okay, so that'll give me one in the back. Okay. And then, okay, and then I'm thinking this page. And this page. Okay, we'll do this one next. You know what? Let's go ahead and give it some double-sided tape and some glue. No, I don't remember. We'll count after we get these all on here. I know that I got up there and I had quite a few, and we hadn't even started adding the the digital kit to it, and we were already had a lot of pages. So yeah, I like that. That works out much better. Okay, so double-sided tape to hold it down, and then glue to hold it there. Okay, and I'm going to go to this one. Okay, so double-sided tape. Okay, it'll be just a second and I'll count. And remember, we can do a few more because we weren't decorating it as much. It was kind of a, let's get a journal made in 3 hours, which we did. Our journal was made in 3 hours. Now we're just decorating it. And it could have been 2 hours. Okay, so there we've added our lace to the edges. I love that. Let's go ahead and trim this last one. So let's count our pages. So large and small, we have 1. And see on this, I used the page, this was the other side of this, okay? And we backed it with coffee dyed paper and made it into a pocket. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm not going to count that. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So when this is all put together, it has over 100 pages. But like I said, it's not as decorated. It's actually going to be a writing journal or a keeping type journal. And so let's find out now where we have pockets. We have the big pocket that's going to need something. We have this little pocket that's going to need something. We have this little pocket here. Okay, so in this little pocket in the front and the little pocket in the back, we can add those, and that gives us our red page for there. So I'm going to go ahead and close those up. Hi Rebecca, welcome. Hi Kelly. We've missed you. I saw that you commented on some things. I was dirty hands, so I was cooking. So I couldn't comment back, but I was glad to see you guys. If you believe it or not, we missed you when you are not here and when you don't post. So if you let us know you're okay in the comments on a video. Maybe we'll start a post in the Scrap All About with Dear Julie Facebook group. It's a kind of a check-in. And yeah, so September 1st we'll have a new prayer request and answered prayers post. So keep those coming. We have a family members moving this weekend, so please keep them in your prayers. It's a pretty big move. They're actually so they've got some people helping them, and some of their stuff will leave Saturday and Friday, and then they will leave on Sunday. So if you can keep them in your prayers, that would be appreciated. Okay, so we have the rusty colored edges. So we're adding in the reds. Oh, let's go ahead and close up this pocket right now. Okay, so the cover is just cardstock, you guys. The spine is reinforced with that bandage that I use all the time. And then fabric. And we did it on the outside this time instead of on the inside of the journal. Well, enjoy your company. Enjoy your company, Kelly. I don't know what I'm doing. Tom is working late today, probably. They have inventory. And then it's his Saturday that he works. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do with my Saturday. I looking for the cards and the rest of my patterns. I found several kits that are almost put together. So I don't know. Might work on getting those taken care of. So there's that. And okay, so let's go to the journal cards because we need several of these for so these are the journal cards from the Garden Ladies. This is the newest digital kit. It is, some of the ladies are the same ones from Ladies in Waiting, so the two kits will work together really well. This kit has several pages that are just the flowers. And so, and we discovered last night, we had people working with lavender, pink, peach, Christmas. I was doing the rust colored, and they are all turning out amazing. Okay, using this very, these flowers can go a lot of ways. And you have blue tones and green and brown tones to the leaves of the flowers. So, and depending on what you put them with, the gray pictures will take on whatever colors you put them with, which I thought was pretty cool. So, I forgot what I was doing. I was cutting. Anybody ever forget that you're... Do you ever forget what you're doing? Okay, so we have this one. And if I cut it like this, then I think I can go ahead and fold it in half. Okay, and she can sit on the front of a pocket. And so she can be the decoration on the page before the big shoe in the center. Okay, because this is not the same size. Because when I reconfigured these, some of them are shorter, which is fine. She's just gonna fit just like that. And we were using some washi tape. So we had a really, well, we can use this one. It's similar to the other one I was using. It has some black lined drawing of flowers. Brings in the antique look. Oh, frozen. What do we got? Okay. Is that better? Battery's going. I'm gonna plug it in. Hopefully we won't get too hot. It's all these things. I told Tom, I said, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new phone. But the thing is I will still be able, this one's not dead yet, it's just not holding battery. Battery's not holding, so I will still be able to use it. It will still be very useful to me. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this up here. And what else can I'm looking around. What else do we have? Yes, this messy desk has stuff all around it, little treasures to be able to play with. Yes, this is washi. I'm going to go ahead and add this little piece of lace right here. And I like to use everything, all the scraps. So there you go. She's got on a lace dress, so I think that that's really fitting. And then we could add some of our papers that we had left over. I don't know where the leftover papers went, but there's some papers here that we can go ahead and fix. Sorry about that. It's always something these days. Okay, so tomorrow we will have a regular video in the morning. If I'm live tomorrow, it will be later in the day. But I have a lot to do in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow is busy morning day. Oh, let's put this in here. Okay, so first I'm going to go ahead and staple this in, and I'm going to be stapling it in this direction because that's the way my stapler will fit. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and come down here, and I'm going to flip this one up, and I'm going to flip the back one up, and that will give me that little bit of extra space. And then this one, I'm going to put it in and turn it into a pocket, and this one will turn it into a pocket. Okay, so just flip those up. Okay, I'm not frozen. I was frozen last time. Hopefully we don't freeze anymore, because that would probably mean that the phone is hot. Okay, so those will have little pockets, and then we can just take a little something, put it in there. Remember, I like to use up all my stuff. Okay, so there's that. Go ahead and put this on and cut the top of the tag. Add some washi tape for color. Okay, there's that. And she is ready to go inside one of those back pockets. Okay, so I'm thinking like right here. And she's a little long. So what other pocket do we have? going to be too long for that one too. We'll just, or she can go over the top of a page, right? There we go. She'll go there. And it might be a good place for a paper clip. If I have a bronze paper clip, that would be really cool. Nope. It's not enough of the edge for that to work. Or a peach. With some of the fabric. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we can put her here, or she can go inside one of the pockets, because we have several places that need items. So she could go inside here, and so that's good. Let's see. We have this one here. Probably want to put this somewhere close to the center, possibly on a green page would be good. So this is packaging from some greeting cards. So, but I don't want my card to try and go in the back. That's one of the things I discovered in one of the journals I was using the other day. So I'm going to go ahead and close the cellophane pocket all the way around. There we go. Okay. So there we go. I like that. Just a touch of the red. So we have this piece of the lace left. We have this piece of the cool paper that matches the matches my desk. And I'm just going to go ahead, put some double-sided tape on here. It's easier to start and pull it out to the end. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and put this on here. And I'm thinking right on this page. Go ahead and add a belly band because it's probably a little busy for writing. You could write if you had a dark pen. Bye, Bonnie. Thank you for being here. It's so good to have you back. I missed you. Okay. So the other thing, we have our ephemera page, and I'm going to go ahead and cut this off. From the ephemera page. Just like this. Cut it down. And I'm going to put it just as a stamp right up there. So I think I've used all that ribbon now. Maybe a little piece of it, on there, and I can use that somewhere. Okay, so I'm just going to put this here. And this is where we use the lightweight scrapbook paper and backed it right on there. I didn't make it into a pocket or anything. I just put it right on. And we are going to use my favorite stamp, which is the it's going to be backwards, but that's okay. Cancellation, like it is an actual stamp. Just that extra little bit, I like that. And we might want a card for this one. So we have these. I think we'll go with the thick one. And so this is the other large cards for the garden ladies. So I think this kit has been a lot of fun to work with. And like I said, whoa, we got beads. Oh, that was reminding me that was the other thing I wanted to make. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we'll have those that we can use for something. And I'm just going to use the scissors to cut off the... And I'm going to cut her up a little bit higher so that she'll sit within the page, not... Oh, look what I just found from that was left over from the butterfly. Perfect. Okay. I was going to round her corners. And notice I am not distressing. So I have less stress because I'm not distressing. Okay. So, we lose her face. Okay, don't like that. My second choice was going to be, I was looking at this flower anyway, thinking that we have the girls over there, so this flower might be kind of cool here. It's okay. We can, thank you, Carrie. I think they said those colors are amazing. It kind of reminds me of my childhood. Okay, so there we go. I'm okay with losing that flower. Okay, but we do want to, okay. We do want to lose. It's okay. Change my mind. I liked it like that. Oh, that one didn't get rounded. Okay, so there's there's that. And I kind of like it. I think I would like it better like that. What do you think? Before I change my mind, I'll just take care of it. Well, I can tell you September is going to be a no buy, so if you're planning on buying anything, you'll want to buy it before September. Um, so I'll give you that hint. Oh, just throw things all over the... Okay, since we've used some lace on one, let's go ahead and add some lace to the top of this. And I just cut that. That's still from that shirt. Still using lace from the shirt. And you know what? To give us some of the color, let's go ahead and put some washi on it like we did. Why do I think that was in jest? I'm all heart. Okay, I can't see, so I'm bringing it down here, you guys. I'll be right back, and I'll be in frame, right back in frame here. Okay, so I put the washi on. This is going to be the top. That's going to be a top tuck underneath. Because if I cut it off, it's just going to be a scrap, right? So it might as well have a job. Ooh, I bet we're getting close to the end of these. I really do need to shop. Okay, so I added the washi and I stapled across. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. And if I had a word or something, that might be kind of really cool right here to have a word. Like simple stories. That's from the... from the... I crack myself up. Okay. I was actually thinking a pocket here, but let's see. We need something for in here. We have this. If we fold that in half, it will fit. Okay. I know I wanted to do that. I don't know if we'll get a chance. Okay, there we go. I'm going to pull this to the side for a minute. Okay, and I'm thinking we'll use her. I'm just cutting around the edge, leaving just a little bit of the white. Does this tear? Oh yeah. No, don't like it. This is going to be hidden. Don't need to overthink something that's going to get hidden. today. Okay, remember, easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I know what we can use. I know what we can use. Put that aside. We can just go ahead and pull this. Use some of the green masking paper. Okay, and this journal will be in the shop tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so really simple. Really simple. Put some flowers in her hat. And make a little cluster. Using the stuff we have hanging around. Okay, and okay, then fabric tack because I have the lace. Okay. Okay, so there we have another little card. This one can go inside the package. This type of thing could also go over a page. So if you wanted to put something like this over a page, you could do that, which might be kind of cool because, you know, we don't have as many. Because, you know, I have to change my mind. So it could just go over a page like that. Kind of like that. Like a lot. Gonna want another. I wish I could find, I have brass paper clip or copper paper clips that I think would be. There's brass. There's one of the little teeny tiny ones. I can't pull the door out far enough because Aha! I found it. Found one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so there we go. Again, I changed my mind and added it. She can go right in there. Using up all the scraps. From the messy desk. So this is, I think that's the end of this ribbon. That'll give us a tab for the top of this. There we go. I love it. Okay, I'm thinking we need a little something on here. I think we'll go with her. So the girl with the fan. There it is. Where's my fabric? Whoop. So now we still need something for the pocket because, you know, I changed my mind. Okay, and then on this one, instead of stamping it, I'm going to go ahead and give it a little bit of the washi. And a little bit of the washi. Okay, and then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to cover up this white edge with the washi. Let's go ahead and use this one that we've been using. And then this one. Okay. Little corner rounding. Oh, I had to clean this out. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. Okay, how are we doing on color, do you think? if we go ahead and raise this pocket? Nah. I think it needs. There we go. That's what we'll do. That'll help hold that in there. So using the fabric tack, I want to strengthen this pocket. Just give it a little more that will help hold that tag in. Plus we'll have that cool little lace edge on there. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta flip it up. So I'm gonna flip this up, make it a shorter tag. Okay, we have her that we can use. Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay, and while we're at it, go ahead and add another one of the stamps. I call them stamps. They're just part of the digital. Okay. So we have this place up here in the front, and go ahead and grab and you can go ahead and cut out all your ephemera and have it ready. But I use them in so many different ways that I don't usually like to have it already cut out. Just like having some of these already mounted. It might be a good thing. Okay. We're getting close. I keep thinking we should name them. Give them all names. Okay. So that closes off this pocket. And oh wow. Getting the inside. From the messy desk. Oh, we'll give her a crown, I guess. Thank you, Jenna-Lee. You guys, I was looking at stuff to do a mountain crafting retreat up here when Tom and I were out the other day. Beach is fun. Beach is fun. There we go. There. There. Just a little touch. Okay, let's see. So we need to work on the back a little. Oh good, we gave it that. And it's got her What if we... add some washi flowers to her hat. Yeah, like that. Okay. Ooh. I think we get more value putting it here. You'll see it for longer. Cat would come to the mountains. And we're only a couple hours from the beach at that mountain. Well, I'm thinking, because they're talking, I probably wouldn't want to plan anything until at least next spring because of, you know, the uncertainty of COVID. So I would... No beach in Denver, in Colorado, huh? Okay, so I did 2 pages of that. I think that's good enough. Okay. So, got her, got them. We need something for in this little thing. It's getting warm in here. Let's put some things away a little bit. Oh, that doesn't go in that drawer. It wouldn't shut because it was in the wrong drawer. Okay. Let's see. Okay, come over. I'm coming over to my pile of stuff over here. Don't have a place for the... Oh, you know what? This might work. Yeah, I like the washi on the ladies. I think that that turned out really cool. There. Okay, I like that. I'm just going to fussy cut around these. So I'm fussy cutting around this one. I like the dress, but I didn't really go with any modern in this at all, so I don't think that the modern dress works with this. But I like this. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and attach it. But I'm going to make it so that it can be like a tuck. A little tuck in front. Okay. And then also a bigger one behind. Okay. So I only glued around the side of her to the circle, and then the edge to the edge. Thank you. I'm like looking around. Don't I have like a ticket or something? Okay, so there's that. I still need something for in here. Look on the desk. We'll go in that way. There we go. Okay, we got something in there. Yay. And this one's thicker, so it's fitting in there fine. Okay, this one needs just a little. Okay. So just adding one of the journal, the wallets that's on cardstock. And remember, some of your wallets are a little bit different size because I had to manipulate the file for it to fit and print. Okay. And I think we'll go ahead and do this one more time with our little fluffy flower and our flower washi tape. Where'd the fluffy flower go? There it is. Okay, and then put it on the green. Kind of looks like leaves, roughly. Put it over here. And that's coming. It's going to be from the one back here. Okay. So it'll go in here. Let's go ahead and grab the hole punch, put it in there. There you go. So it helps with the decorating there, and you have your little card. Yay. Oh, I'm like going, wow, it's really full. It had beads in it. Yeah, it is really full. Okay, so the beads remind me that I had one other thing I wanted to do. And so I have this piece here. Okay, and I'm going to try and stuff some of this up inside of one of the beads. Any bead. We have those. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Aha. Somehow I want to get a bead on here. Somehow, some way. Okay. Okay, so we got a bead on there. We did. We did. Okay. Let's see. We have a ball pen. And I had a pearl, but I think in all that there we go. No, I did not try this beforehand. Okay. No, there's no crochet hook that I have that is that small. I have some small ones for lace, but not that small. It's pretty small. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add this bead. And I want the string to hang down from the bottom. So I'm going to go ahead and come back up through the bottom so that I want that to hang down. Okay. And then we'll unravel it when we get a chance. Okay. And let's go ahead and knot it. Looking around to see if I have close fasteners. Okay, well, we'll just move the computer back. Aha. There we go. There we go. A little bead. Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and have this come through the gold bead to help hold this on here, maybe. Nope. We'll just come through underneath. So some of our threads were not in the needle. I'll cut them at the knot. Okay. That's the one thing about these great needles is sometimes the threads come undone. So I'm going to go ahead and knot this. I'm just making a weird little tassel-y thing here, is what I'm doing. Okay. And we're going to come down on this side and we'll add our big bead. And is this one smaller? Yes. Okay, so we'll have a little gold bead and big pearl. We're going to, how am I going to do that? And another little gold bead. That's what we'll do. I'm thinking while I'm doing this. Okay, then where do I want it to be? Okay, so right here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and tie our gold one. Try and get it like we did before. This time we're going to go back down through the bottom. And then tie a knot. Okay, so we have this interesting little bead thing going on here. Using the fabric. Yes, it went through the bead. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, and then I want to... Chip is in the backyard. It's a nice day today, so he can be in the backyard. Okay, so I don't have it in here yet, but I think I'm going to go ahead and add an eyelet. And I'm going to have this be long so that it can be on the outside, or you can use it on the inside as a bookmark. Okay, so that is my plan for this. it's going to be a bookmark that you can pull through, and so I need to continue working with that. But that was why the beads were out, was to make that. And then I will go ahead and use the small beads down here, and we'll just really quickly tie them in. And actually, I want it on the long one. On the short one, I'm going to add a stamp of the ladies. So I'll make out of one of the ephemera pieces, I'll make a little stamp, probably backed with that sparkly paper. Okay, let's go ahead and, let's go with little bead. Cool, right there. Little bead. And little bead. Go through. Tie it off. Oops, I didn't tie it off. Well, sometimes these ideas that I get Bye, Luna. So you went back around and down, tied a knot, then back up and tied another knot. Yes. And pulled it down through. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this one through or not. I'm going to just try and pull it around so that it's sitting at the bottom. It's better if I can pull it through. I think I would even have to watch the video again to see exactly how I did it. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I need a shorter needle. But this way, at least it's there. Okay. There we go. This one I'll do with the other. And I don't know, it almost would be kind of cool to have the lace on top of the big flower. Of course, I've used all the cool pieces of the lace now, where it's a whole flower. I'm putting this away before I end up with it all over the place. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe a couple of, I don't have long enough pages. Maybe a tab there. I have this one. A tab there. Yeah, I like that. this one. Or, you know what? We'll put this one at the top. Yeah, because that will help with... No, I've never had one where everybody left before I was done. Because people come and go. And usually, you know what? They might not be paying attention to me, but they're paying attention to each other in the chat. And I'm getting another journal finished. Yay. So, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and fix this one so that it's kind of more straight. Fabric tack. Okay, so we have this little piece. Where's the other page? So in this digitals, there's 3 pages of the wallets, and each of the pages have some of the flower on them. And we printed 2 of the pages out in copy paper for the party last night, and we printed the I'm trying to think. Okay, and this one I'm just gonna put it on. I'm not gonna make it a pocket or anything since it already has a pocket. Well, thank you, Derry. Ah, hi, Janet. At work. People keep interrupting. Okay. I'm kind of excited to get to use this this note paper that I totally forgot I had, but it was sitting behind me. Oh good, I almost put her, so it almost would have had the same girl. Yay, Melissa! I wish I'd have found the acrylics have more, the acrylic stamp set has more people than my wooden one. Whoa! I dropped her before she got all glued. Put the glue up there. Okay. So I have before ripped out all the flowers off of one of those pages and used them in one of the other journals that I made one time. Okay, so I'm going to need a couple of big things. Those are blue. Where are my regular ones? There they are. Okay, so we have 2 of these pockets. I'm just going to finish filling these pockets, and then I think this will be done. Okay, so there's that one. Okay. I think the lace should be, we'll leave it while we set it over there. Okay, so we have this one. We have her. Very simple. Boom. Okay, for this, I'm going to go ahead and use a glue stick. So I believe I'm going to be able to make some more of the mini sassy kits. They might be a little bit different, so I should know that. I should be doing that right now, but but here we are. Did you see that? Upside down. Heck, while we've got it out, we'll go ahead and we're going to do this assembly line, if we can. Do 2 of them the same. Okay, just put it there for a test. That worked. Put that down. So the we could put lined paper on the back of this for journaling, or leave it plain. I'm going to leave it plain this time. And I am going to add some washi down here. And a piece up here. So that gives me card for that. We could add, I don't know if I have any more of the, I hope we do. Yeah, we do. Yay! Okay, there we go. I think we can put that behind there. Yeah. Might make the tabs stand out a little better. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, and then we need one for the other big pocket. And this one we'll cut here. Whoop. Where's our other doily? I didn't use one yet. Did I? These beads. I don't know. I don't see the other doily. Okay, let's look through the pile of things that we brought to the party. Oh, I never used the stickers. Well, thought I brought another doily to the party. Okay, so we have to come up with something else. That's okay. I can do that. Okay, so this one's gonna go down there. Okay, I'm gonna need I think we'll use her. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put that down. And then we're going to take the washi tape, start it at the top, and down. This way we don't waste any, right? Where's that other one? This one. This one I'm just gonna, I've got plenty of that, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it all the way to the bottom. You could do the same idea on a greeting card. Lines. And add her. Okay. Trash. Go down here. Okay, put this in. Darlene put some links to some of it, but there's not much of it out that I saw. You can get the planner for $74.99 from simplicity.com. I was like, yeah, no. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and commit and put her down. Huh, sometimes less is more. at the messy desk. It's Thursday afternoon here in Southern California desert, and we are working with the garden ladies, filling up the journal that we made in the party last night. So the July party VIP for those that finished their July journal. And I told them, I said, be here tomorrow because I'll go ahead and work on finishing mine. And so there we go. I put those in those pockets. I like that. We have this page, and I'm thinking that we need to go to the back. We keep putting things in the front. Okay, that got something, that's got something, that's got something. Put this right in there. Okay, so this is just a little tuck, and we're just putting that in there so that it's got something. And go ahead and fold one of these. And this might be too big. Yeah. So let's come back and cut another one. And this time we'll you're making a 3-pocket journaling card with the same girl I had. There, you love my desk while I'm crafting. It's a pretty messy desk, huh? So that's why we say, welcome to the messy desk. Because it really is. And if it isn't, it will be. I'm just going to go ahead and cut all the way around this one. And I'm going to put this one in that other pocket. I like these. I think that's kind of fun. Maybe should go ahead and cut it down a little more since I cut the other side down a little more. Well, it's time to clean out the gutter. Bummer. I'll keep that for me. So, it won't cut. There's too much stuff in the gutter. So I use my pokey awl tool. And make sure that everything's off the blade. And we'll try this again. So you got a little, hi Millie, welcome. There we go. Sorry about that. You got a little schooling on how to clean out the gutter of your cutter. The gutter of your cutter. That's the name of the game. My garden's name is Better Late Than Never. And it's, oh my gosh, it is doing so good. And I think that we're supposed to just be in the hundreds for the neck, in the hundreds, like 100 or 89, or not 89, or 98 or 99, all for a whole week. So I think I get to take the rest of the tent down. I took down some of it. I'm going to go ahead and take down the rest of the tent that's in my garden. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we've got, and there we go. Okay, so I like that. I like the way that turned out. We need something for in there. Could have a hello in there. I don't know. I'll find something. Oh, you know what we have? These are blue. Pink. That says recording life. There you go. That one will match. That one will match. So if we find a place that we need something, we'll use those. Okay? So yeah, we weren't going to decorate this so much. So we have her there. We have the stamp there. This is the 2 pages that we put together. And we have the belly band with the card there. A couple pages of lined paper. This is the envelope that I made that you can... Now remember, a lot of this was done at the party. So, oh, look at there. We've got a big thing there. To think about that. We have a guest check in here. Little tag where she looks like she's wearing a crown. We have this one here. Lots of writing space. Coffee dyed graph paper. Big pocket here. Just put the whole thing in there. There we go. Put those in there. I still have ladies over here, so I guess I will make a few more things. I will make a few more things. We made her today. Added washi. Here's another guest check. We added this, and we have, you know what, I think we have a little French card up here. We do. There's our double tuck. And in here we have just a plain old, some paper. We'll have to do something to her corner. I love these colors. I think that turned out really kind of cool. I might go and just add like either one of the stamps or something to it. I do still have the little tiny envelopes that I can make, and probably add something back to one of these like that also. And we have this pocket here, so that's going to need something too. So maybe, yeah, one of those. You can do that assembly line. Yeah, I like that. Take this out. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We're gonna make out of some more of the ladies that are here. I'll make some more of these and tuck those in those pockets. And then on these, I mean, you can do things like a photo strip with the ladies. If you have scissors, you could cut them. Thank you. Ugh. Boy, we had trouble with these scissors last night too. They're not my resist the sticky, and there's a whole lot of sticky going on here. Okay, so you can go ahead and rather than cutting each one out separately, we can cut a strip of them. And then add it onto the edge of a page. And that goes for both directions. And you saw I went ahead. This has some flowers in it and a couple of the ladies. Okay. And then some of the places that don't have anything. So one of the other things that I did make for this kit is some envelopes. And there is a page, a large page that has 2 of the envelopes on it as well. And each envelope has different ladies on it. It's not like I usually do where I make the 2 envelopes and then those 2 envelopes are just at each size. I made them separate for each size. So we have this little teeny tiny envelope that would be really fun on a page, I think. So I'm going to make this little envelope. I think we have the little tiny envelopes in the Beach Beauties kit has little envelopes as well. And maybe the French Fashionista might have had little tiny ones. So, anybody still here? Am I by myself? Okay. Okay, and then we can cut out one of the little ladies to go on the inside. Okay, and I'm going to make it so the flap opens this way. And I'm going to go ahead and put you're crafting and at lunch. Lunch sounds good. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put this one down here. And then you can either go ahead and put like need it smaller. Okay, then just try and get it in the envelope. There we go. Ta-da! So we have the little stamp up there. You know what? I do have these. I was going to stencil and I don't think I have time, so we'll go ahead instead and add a sticker. Okay. So we have that other washi, and I think I'll go ahead and put it on a couple of these pages. Yay! I'm glad you're getting to craft. Me too. I'm getting to craft. Okay, so I need to come back here and I'm going to put it on this one. Out of these two. I like to put washi on the edge. I tell you that all the time. Of the writing paper because it makes it more substantial. Plus, if you're, photographic memory, it makes it easier to find it. Okay, so did the you don't need that there. So I think you could go in and write there if you wanted to. Denver is Rachel. Hi, Rachel. There you go. Used up a whole thing of stickers. Dun dun. Okay, so here we have another one of these. And just like we did before, just go ahead. Grab a photo strip of ladies here. Oh, don't put them on upside down. Well, you know, unless you want them upside down, then. There we go. Okay, so let's go here. And, okay, this is one of the postcards. I think. This is some of the masking paper. I'm getting down to the ends of the scraps of this. Okay, so there we go. Oh, Rachel. Oh, well, I've done that, and I've even done it on camera. There's a video out there, How Not to Bind a Journal by Dear Julie. So what happens is you probably won't do it again for a while until you do it again. So welcome, welcome, welcome. You got that out of the way. Today, binding this, my binding string broke. How many times, you guys, have I bound something live and didn't bind it to the cover? That's happened quite a few times here on my channel. But I will grieve with you. I totally. Okay, I like her there, and I'm going to make more of those. So let's go ahead and make those right now. And, because if I walk away from here, I'm gonna go do something else. I have a baby gift to get together. I'm gonna make a gift basket, and I think I'm gonna film that for the other channel so that I have a video for the other channel. It's been a while. Okay, so I'm just going to cut these out, and then I'll be able to, well, she can get cut smaller, so I'll cut her out and have her ready. So did you see you get more ladies in this one? More of the wallets. Oh, I guess they aren't a postcard. Oh well. They looked like it on the... No phone, do not die. Don't let Vonda's phone die. Okay, so in true August style, we are going to go ahead and make several of the same or very similar card. We were going to do that earlier and we couldn't. Okay, she's pretty good size. I think she might go, and she has some of that yellow color to her. I think she'll go on one of those lace paper cards. Instead of, she can still get backed with the black card. She's just gonna, I'm gonna keep her big. Okay. Okay, so there's all that. If we cut this, we can go ahead and throw that piece away. Yep, I'm throwing something away. I know. You're all shocked, and my husband would be too. Okay. So this is going to give us a good amount of cards that we can go and put in those other pockets. And if we need another tuck or something, we'll have that too. So, and of course, you can go ahead and use your cutter for this, which would be smarter because they would be straighter. Okay, so with this, we will be ready. Oh, that's gonna have to... Okay, so here we go, assembly line. Let's go ahead and grab all these little pieces. We want those where we can see them because we'll be using that. Throw some things away off the messy desk. We have our little pile of these here. Our washi, our scissors, stapler. Okay. Fabric. Oh, that's a paper clip I already made. Okay. Ooh, we have a piece of napkin. Okay, look at all these stringy pieces. Ugh. Okay, so we're cleaning off the messy desk, actually. Sort of. Okay, and here we go. Assembly line. I have some of these. Yes, color them. I colored last time. I colored them with chalks. With the it was the French fashionistas. I went ahead and I colored them with chalks, and they turned out amazing. Okay. Remember, this is very, very simple what we're doing here. Well, let's go ahead and get our ladies. Well, I've already got my glue out. So, okay. Okay, so there's one. She's going to be different. She's going to be on there, but she's going to be different. And since she's looking this way, I'm going to put it this way. Okay, so for her, I'm going to go ahead and put the glue on this. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and put her on there. Okay. I can see the edge of the one that was above her. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so she needs a little bit off this side. And a little bit off the bottom. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. And just look at it and figure out which way you like them better, or if you know which direction your pocket is that you're going to put it in, you can go by that. So we printed the large tags, the wallet that has the 4 flower cards, and the thing that we put on our cover in cardstock. Now I didn't get a chance to do the one that was in cover. Somehow my cardstock one didn't print. So and then we had the other 2 wallets, and I did do both large tags actually on both large tags I did on the cardstock. And then everything else was printed on copy paper. And the other images that we used was all of the side-by-side pages, all of the large floral pages, and the mini ephemera that had the shoe. So it had a postcard size shoe, and that's what we used to make this journal. So it wasn't even the whole kit. So how many does it say? How many does it say are watching? How many people are watching? Are we still here? So I am making these cards assembly line like we are doing in July or August, excuse me. Some people call it batch making or something like that, but that doesn't start with an A, so that's why we had assembly line, because that's how I do my challenges. Usually they coordinate with the first letter of the month, the name of the month. So batch doesn't, there's not even a month that starts with a B. So last year in August we did the altered journal, and I decided not to do one of those this year. So I wanted to do something different. And I think the assembly line has been a great challenge. 27 and 29, very good. So there's still people. All right, Vonda, so you're still here. Very good. Okay, so we have those. So I did go ahead and I have the flowers also. And so I'm thinking we'll kind of do the same thing with the flowers, but I have an idea of how we can use them. So they need to be trimmed. So you saw how these are going to be. They're going to get the little flower with the green behind it, with the washi flower. but these will do different. So I'll do these on camera. I'm glad you're all here hanging out. I wish we could have like some music, but I don't have any non-copyright music to play. If I could get my boys to write something and put something together, they could, either one of them could do that. Okay, so if you've just joined us, we're working on the journal that we made last night in the VIP, which is the virtual internet party, for those that finished their journals in July. And so we made a journal last night, and I am just adding decorations to it, and I would be sitting here by myself doing this. So why not go live and have you all here? It'll be a long video. I hope it processes before it's time to make the next video tomorrow, right? Okay. There's that one. I like these. Even the flowers. So these are from the wallet pages. All these ladies and these flowers are the new digital kit in the Dear Julie Julie Etsy shop. It is 50% off. All the digitals are still 50% off in the shop. And that's Dear Julie Julie. And all one word. So through the end of August so far is when the digitals are on sale. Okay, so there, that one needs still two. Oh, I think I just trimmed it too much, but that's okay. We have too big, it's too big, it's too small, right? I think we'll sneak a pocket on this one. Nah, never mind, because that'll be confusing. Then they might think they all have pockets, or they'll never know this one had a pocket. So, of course, you know, I love pockets and I cannot lie. Okay. Okay, so assembly line. It's just one right after the other doing the same thing. We have one more. I'm sure we have more than, yep, there's one over there. This will be cool because having these ready to just go in there. And of course, yes, use your cutter. I highly recommend using your cutter. Thank you. Same here. I have music that plays in my head all the time. My husband laughs. I literally will be dancing sometimes, and he's like, I don't even hear any music. I said, that's okay. It's just playing in my head. So it's kind of nice to hear that somebody else has music that plays in their head. Karen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're making a baby book for a great niece. Well, I thought I was going to be making a baby book today, and then I remembered I have one. I have the baby girl book that I need for this gift. So, yeah. So I don't have to make one. Yay! Or I don't get to make one. That's kind of it too, because I really enjoy making baby books. Okay, I kind of think I don't know. I'm not going to stray too far from what I'm doing here. I almost did. I almost went off on a tangent. Assembly line, Julie. We're making them alike. And you probably guessed what we're going to do on top of these. Okay, so here we have, I think that's the last one of flowers. If it's not, that's okay. It's okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flowers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those ladies, and 1 that's going to go on to one of these pages that we have here. So I just looked over and saw that this was sitting over here, and I'm like, oh, well, that could very, very easily be a card, right? There we go. Just like that, we have a card. Karen, are you a member? Is Scrap All About It with Dear Julie Julie? We'd love to see it there. Are you still here? Okay, so I'm going to put pieces of the washi. Piece with 3 and a piece with 2 And I'm gonna round the corners. I thought that was a leaf. Every little piece gets used. Don't stick around this desk too long. You'll get chopped up and become part of, yeah, like that. That sounded bad. That sounded really bad. Does anybody know where the tiny attacher went? Oh, it went in. It's in the tiny attacher door. Oh no. Okay, well, there will be no more tiny attaching until I... Wait a minute, let me look in here and see if there's... You know, I've been lucky before. I don't see any. It's a sad, sad day. I should have ordered it. Okay, well. Looks like I stapled it to her head. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! And I know we had some place in here that needed... Didn't the other half of the bag need something? Yes, it did. Right in here, in the bag. Okay. Okay, so that's taken care of. So now let's go ahead and... I told you what we're going to do with those. We're going to do the little... Hopefully we'll have enough of this and we can make flowers for each one. It'll be backed by the green. We'll save the green and this for those. And they'll also have some of the washi tape. So we'll make them just like that one that we made before, except for they won't have the... I forgot what I was going to say. But they won't have it. Yeah, they won't have the... tiny attacher. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So I do try and use pretty much everything that's hanging around. We have this little piece of this, and so okay, so we have these two ladies. Side by side. If I had more of that sparkly rust stuff, I think we used it all in the bird, for the bird journal. Okay. So every time I go to pick something up, I'm looking around to see what the next thing I can get into is. Anybody else do that? Okay, so there's one. And then we have these ladies. There's the little tiny tag. And little tiny took it. Look at those. 2 more little teeny tiny envelopes. Okay, so here we go. Trying to get a little bit of red somehow on these. I'm going to put her to the edge like this. Okay, remember we have different flowers, so we can go ahead and try this on in different directions, in different places. Oh, I like her on that one. She's going on that one. Right there. Okay. I could use the postage scissors, but I'm not going to, obviously. Oh, I like that one on there. Yay, Rachel! Hi, Joyce. I'm still working on the journal that we started last night in the party. I just want to get it finished. And so right now we are doing assembly line. I've cut up all the wallets pieces. And I've put them on this note, these little note papers that I have. You guys have all seen those note papers before. Okay, so ladies, there they are. Okay. And she's the tall one. So this is, these pieces are from the treat bag. What I had left from the treat bag. Again, I try and use everything. So there is a mini journal to this kit, and they would work really, really well for cards. Okay, really, really easy to just print them on cardstock as they are. That's one of the reasons I do the mini journals, is because you can use them that size for journaling cards, or you can make one of the little mini journals out of it. Okay. So even if your assembly line is just the base part, just making all the bases, you know, it's still going to be helpful, I think. Okay, this is the piece that we cut out of the treat bag, just like we did in the butterfly, when I was making the butterfly journals, and we cut out pieces out of the treat bag. We've been here so long that there's glue dried around. There's still glue coming out of this, but there's glue all dried around. There's glue all dried around my glue. So I cleaned that up. I cleaned it up. Oh, look at, you could even do this. Look at, put them on these, inside these flowers. Ooh, I like her on there. But that's not what we're doing right now. But that would work. Just so you know, in case you're looking for something to do with some of your mini ephemera ladies. So these treat bags were from Dollar Tree. I think they were part of the spring collection. But I just found them in July. So the last time I've been to like Dollar Tree or anything like that was right before 4th of July. Because then it got worse here. So it was like, yeah, don't go. Don't go. I'm not going. So I'll be able to use these for journaling cards, or tucks, or even just to decorate a page if it needs a decoration. We have some no, it's been 3.5 hours. 3.5, right? 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, and we're going on 2 o'clock here. So 3.5 hours here. But it's been a while, yeah. Okay. Aha! Look at, here's some more ladies. Okay, so what if we go with, for one of these, we go with a yearbook style photo, because that would be six of them, but oh, can't get this straight. There. So using all the little bits, because that's what I do. You use it all. But how do you use it all? Uh-oh, now I'm talking to myself. Is my clock right? Yeah, my clock. All my clocks say almost 2 o'clock. So, I'm like, is my clock? So this is real time crafting. Oh, I like it on top. Okay, we'll put it up on top. So this takes care of the flowered ones. Okay, so we have 5 of them that have the flowered wallets. Okay, so that's what we have, our 5 with the flowered wallets. And so we can go ahead and see what we can do with them. They're pretty good on the front of the journal, I think. Oh, look at, our sticker needs some help. Okay, what if we do this one here? Okay, do we have one that's on the bottom? do. I love this one. Because if that goes on there, you'll still see it. I might be thinking too much. I have to find those. I have to find those copper and bronze. I know I didn't use them all. Sorry. Okay, so this one needed something. There we go. And if I want to, I can switch out one of the girls, the larger ones for that. Oh, that one gets one of the girls because it gets the button. Yep. That would work. Could put them on some blank cardstock. Slap them in here, we'd be done, huh? I just gave this green paper some journaling space. This one should have one of the girls on it. I think we'll go to this one. Mary, congratulations. Oh my gosh, I bet after your month, that feels good. Sorry about that. Phone. Okay, look at there. Look at how easy those are, and now how they're going to just decorate up these pieces that we had that were pretty boring. Okay, and then we'll do the girls. Okay, they just need their flowers. Let's go down this edge. Wow. 1. We need 5. Hope we can get 5. 3. 4. 5. 6. Now we have some pieces. Okay, so they're going to need that, and they're going to want some of this. Okay, so there's 5 of those, and we need, on the messy desk, we need washi tape. Okay, we don't need this anymore. There it is. Okay, so we need washi tape. We're going to need 5 flowers. And we did go ahead and fussy cut them. Add some lace to it to cover the creep. I've had journals that weren't going to have lace and ended up with lace because of creep. So there's 1. So again, in the assembly line fashion, we are going to go ahead and cut out our 5 washi tapes, add them to our punched out flowers. That gives us a center for our little punched out flower. I have a pile going on over here of the scraps of washi. Okay, it's just fussy cutting around it. So this could be a fall journal. You could add fall words to it. Like thankful and grateful and blessed and happy fall y'all and sweater weather. Although here we don't have sweater weather until one day in September usually. Just all of a sudden. You look out and the leaves are swirling in the wind around and round, and it's time to get a sweater. Our evenings can be cool, but right now our our mornings can be cool, but our evenings, it was 91 degrees last night at 8 o'clock, and then it was 70, or even maybe even less than that this morning. We're supposed to be 62 as our low tonight. That'll be nice. Okay, so these are going on the edge here, just like that. And of course we did tiny attacher double staples. I don't have tiny attacher, but I have my fancy gold staples. So we'll fancy gold staple them. There's one. You can have your, I did the green because it kind of looks like a leaf, sort of, kind of. Two. And you could glue these on, but because of the washi tape, that's why I'm stapling. Give me that extra hold on the washi tape. There's two of them here. If you have two of them, don't glue them together, or don't staple them together. Okay, so this gives me 5. 5, 5. Just think that's all about 5. There we go. We have, these ones are finished. Okay, they are, yes, they are more plain, but I like them. I like them a lot. And so let's go ahead and put them over to the side here. Put our scissors back where they go, because you've seen how many times I've lost the scissors today on the messy desk. Okay, so let's see. We could put someone down here, but I'm probably not going to. Okay. Could put somebody down here. First I'm going to go through and see if any pockets need anything. You know, we could, this has this. Remember the little note thingy that we did? We'll fix that. The fact that it was shorter. Okay, it becomes a matchbook note paper. I like it. Okay, so that can go in there, or we can add one of these in there. Okay. I like our belly band. Did we glue this one down? No. So we have this that we could add something onto. We put her in there, so that's taken care of. And we could add like one of the little tiny pieces, one of the little ladies on there. That might be kind of cool, just to make them match. Okay, I'm tempted. I am, something needs something here. So we'll think about that. Okay, that's not going to work there. I like how that one turned out. We'll just put it right here. Today. I like it all. As long as it changes, doesn't stay the one thing forever. I'm kind of thinking that it's about time that we have something in there. Oh my gosh, I found another copper one. She got nothing. I think she should turn into one of these. Yeah, and we know that's not going to stay on there. So we're going to put her here. Okay. I'm going to make her a pocket because I like pockets and I cannot lie. I don't know what I'm going to put in it, but I think she's too thin to be a tuck, really. This is way more than I was going to decorate this. But, are we surprised? Okay, so here's this. I like that. Aha, there's the other. I'm gonna put this on here. I like how that goes with that. Okay. Okay, so she can go here. Now I do want to check something because I really like the way that turned out. So I think I want to do that on the other one of these like this. Of course, that one looks like it would hold, like you could write on there, really, really cool. But yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put that one there. So we're going to make her, and she'll go on that card that needs to go in that pocket. Who'd have thought that we would have been looking for more after making 10? 11, actually, counting the one that we put on the other card. I do have a shoe. Look, do you see what I almost did? I almost put it on the wrong place. My mom and dad loved NASCAR. They went for their anniversary several years. They took several of us when they had their timeshare. We all, oh my gosh, we had so much fun. I enjoyed NASCAR very much with my family. I think that was a great addition for that page. Okay. I have these coffee dyed tags, so. Okay, so there's that one. There's that. Okay, so we're going to end up trading. This one is going to go, oh, that's okay. No, the one with the, okay, where'd I get this one? Where'd I take this one from? This one goes in here. Okay, so where's the other big bag? There's that one. That's her. So it's on this side. This one. So this one will go back here because otherwise we have the same girl, one right after the other. I'll just put that right in there. I don't like that. I don't like that. There we go. That'll be fine. Okay, so let's go ahead, fix her up. She needs... Okay, she's going to go inside a pocket. And across. can't see. Got to take it off. Couldn't see the edge of it on the white Okay, so I'm making another one of the assembly line ladies because I don't have to think about it. I can just make it. Even though we already made them. The thinking part's already done. So there's that. We have our green, our that, and we just need our washi tape. There it is. And we're going to fussy cut our little flower out of our washi tape so it can be the center of our flower. Center of our flower. Add this on. And then we can put it on here. Could have made that a pocket. I didn't. And here we go. We have another one. And this one we could go ahead and add paper inside it. I don't, do I have any? Oh my gosh, look at, I have this. So, okay, so we can do it flip-flop style. That's what's missing. There's no flip-flops in this journal. Okay. Okay, and well, we'll just go ahead and put the bigger one on. I'll show you. I'm like, do we have any ladies left? Oh, we have a flower. Aha! I found one. Or I found a few, but she's tall. Okay. Using all the edges. Round the corners on what? All the little bits and pieces. Artichoke hearts. I have artichoke seeds. My artichoke flowers finally went to seed. We've been waiting. Yeah, I want more artichoke plants next year. Now that I've introduced artichokes to some of my neighbors. Okay, I like that. We have one little piece of this left. Oh, we still have that. See, now I would be cutting this over to the side over something if I wasn't making a video. I wouldn't end up with all these little tiny pieces on the desk. Okay. Bye, Vonda. So who's still here? Who are my die-hard crafters today? Hanger outers. Thank you for hanging out while I finish this. Okay, on this one, I didn't put it on the treat bag, so I'm just going to put the flower that I found under. And then I'll put a washi flower over to the side. Yep, the Energizer Bunny. No, I married the Energizer Bunny. I can craft, though. I can just keep crafting and crafting and crafting. Okay, I like that. I like that. So that opens, and this flips up. This one flips up and opens like this. And then this will be in this little pocket here. Pocket should be dry by now. There we go. I love it. So rounding the corners, I never did see, I'm thinking maybe she meant down here, so we'll go ahead and round these corners. These are not even, so I'm not gonna do the ones on the inside. But there's that, and it goes in. I'm probably going to be live on Saturday. I just haven't decided what I'm going to do. One of these days I would really like to do a sale. Oh, so look I should have had that down a little, but that's okay. Originally this one wasn't going to go in here, was it? Where's the bigger? Yeah, we'll put this one in this side. We'll put you back over here. Okay, so this is what we have left. And I think we have a spot for you. I think. Oh, these are falling out all over the place. Okay, so green paper. Oh, that's right. It's bigger on this side. Okay. I like these. Uh-oh. It wasn't stuck. It was pretending. Okay, so let's see if we have a place that needs that. Oh, we don't have anything for there. I'll just turn it into a tag. It's bedtime. Whoa. Okay. So this one's kind of like a bookmark. And so we'll go ahead and just do that. I like it there. Does anybody else do this? Go back and forth and back. You know what? It's a bookmark. Let's put it in the front. In the front. And then we'll put this little bag here for me to fill up with the stuff that, other stuff. And we do have her, which I took her out of her spot. I think I need to put her back in her spot and take this one out. Put her back in there. This one needs something. You know what? Let's go up high because we've got a lot going down low. On the down low. Yeah, the pocket in the back's empty. Bye, Cat. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. Okay, there's that. And then I might have to go find one. Thought I had one more coffee dyed tag. Have a tag. It is not coffee dyed. I don't know if I have any more. I like those pockets, and I cannot lie. Hi, Tanya. Welcome. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Washi tape to the top. Scraps to the bottom. Plastic to the side. Scraps, scraps, scraps. I'm looking to see if we have anything that we're supposed to actually use that we haven't used yet. Okay, so there's a lady. There's a lady. Flowers. Flowers. Scrap. Scrap. Lady tag. Flowers. They look like scraps, but they're... Oh my gosh, look at... And she's a card, so that's cool. Okay, so this can all go to the trash. I know you're surprised. There's still beads rolling all over the place on this desk. Okay, I think that's good. Go ahead and put the plastic there just in case. Okay. Okay, we didn't use this yet. Who else is leaving? If you're leaving, bye. Okay, I'm going to put some napkin on here. Ooh. Where's that other piece of napkin that I keep moving around? this one? Oh, and it needs to go in that direction. So we'll go ahead and put this one on. Okay. I guess we need to fix her since we fixed everybody else. Okay. We have some more of the napkin. Napkin, and then we'll put one of those other pieces of napkin up there at the top. Put this in here into the center. Where's our napkin page? Forgot to put the plastic on it. That's why I'm looking. Like, I forgot to put the plastic on the napkin. It doesn't exist. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's good. It's good. Okay. Okay. Now we'll put this across the top. So for that one, I'm going to come down here and I'm going to put glue around the outside of it. You guys, I'm sorry I'm not even like hardly talking. But I'm going to put glue around the outside of this, and then I'm going to randomly put glue on the inside. It's part of it. It's like one of the last pieces of the napkin, and I will have used the whole napkin. Okay, here we go. This has plastic on it. It's packaging. I want this red on here, if at all possible. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Everybody that's still here. This is crazy, huh? What else did you have to do on a on a day like today? Okay. Okay, well she needs, okay, so this, we're going to put this with the plastic so that it won't stick to anything. And we will make one more of these. I don't think I have, I might be able to get a flower out of that, maybe. I can try. I can try. The cool thing is on this flower is it has kind of funny edges. Yeah, look at there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and cut her. She's actually cardstock, where the other ones were all copy paper that we did assembly line. And so we did this for several of these. And I'm going to just look real quick and see if I want the black on the inside or the outside. Okay, I want it this way. Okay, so here we go. Put this like this. So, you know, I have a lot of these little black note papers. I got them at a thrift store for like $1 or $1.99, and there's probably 500, maybe more. So I use them a lot. Okay, and then for the around the outside, we have been using, if I can find a piece of the, aha, look at there, masking paper. Okay, piece of the masking paper, a little flower, and then a fussy cut flower off of the washi. Okay. And then we've been using the stapler. And that gives us a card. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put this one on, and we'll make it so it also has one of those little pockets like we've been doing. So I need to find 2 coffee dyed tags. Or I need to coffee dye 2 tags. So we're going to make this into a pocket. I think these pockets are one of my favorite things in this whole journal. Okay, and I'm coming down and I'm covering the words. Thank you, Tanya. Okay, so there we go, and that goes right there. I'm going to grab a tag, even though I don't have a coffee dyed one. Put it in there so that it's got its place. Okay. Okay, and the interesting thing is you guys, we did use white paper and combined it with the other paper. So, yeah, I mean, we'll want the coffee dyed version of that. And so let's see. Let's see what we have. What do we... I like the way that turned out. Okay, so we need something for here and something for the back one. There we go. Okay, this one has that one. We way decorated this more than I was going to decorate, you guys. I was just going to decorate with what we had last night. But I do like it. See, this one we need a coffee dyed and the string. I like the strings tied. Like that. Love the sound. See, this one's got that noise, and this one has that noise. Totally different. And then that one. And that one. They're all different. It's like so cool. So several pages still that can be, I'm just going to leave that one like that. I think that that's fine. Uh-oh. We stole the one out of here and never made one for it. There's a pocket there too. Okay, what do we have? We have a craft envelope. We have the shoe. So this is the shoe from the mini ephemera page. We've used almost all the mini ephemera page. Mostly what we have left is flower pieces. We're going to go ahead and put the shoe on this envelope and put it in the back pocket so you would be able to hold something in it if you would like. Hi Jane, welcome. And if you've been here, this is the first time I'm seeing you, so hello. There's been times the chat goes really, really fast here today. Okay, so there is our shoe. I put it upside down, of course. If I hurry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I think that side will look cool, hanging out the top. Okay, there we go. Back pocket has a shoe. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Oh, you know what we have? Oh, we already used hello. Because I'm looking for something for that front pocket. And we used hello on the outside of that front pocket. 2 more tags, but they are not copy dyed either. Make sure. I guess I pulled on it at some point. Okay. Oh, I know what I can use. Check it out. We have some flinch cards from the flinch card digital. Okay. Okay. You have 112 pages. Mine has 26. So how many is that? That's 104, right? Yeah. But if you leave like the line pages without much, I mean, it's not super, mine's not super fluffy. It's got everything in it that you'd need for a writing journal. Okay, so we have that. Okay. Build a check here. Okay, so when I put this down, I want to make sure I'm covering the dress. Okay, so I covered the dress. Now we have a little tuck. And we can go ahead and turn this into an envelope, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to cut her out. Could also have this be a belly band. You guys look at. There's so many things you can do with all these different things. But I'm going to cut her out. And put her on the flinch card. Yep, I've really been here for 4 hours. I just want to finish this journal. And usually YouTube has kicked me off by now. Right? So I'm glad that they didn't. And so then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make, this has been more of a use up all the digitals that we printed so that I don't have any go into a box or into a pile. We're just using all the pieces. Okay, so there, that can go in there, and you could write in that, on that. Could have the 4 in there also. Heck, why not? You could take we have this little tag. So this is from the mini ephemera. And it really is mini ephemera. I think we'll put her on. What if we put a little pocket inside? Why not, right? Or a belly band. We'll put a little belly band inside. Okay. So there's a little belly band. With the little tiny tag in it. Yeah, I should have made it a pocket. Okay, so we'll let that dry and then that'll go in there. so this is going on here. Pumpkin and basket of ample stamps. Where did you find those, Rebecca? Perfect for now. What time is it? Because I'm like, I have to go clean up my mess from from this morning. Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. I'm like, it was fitting. Okay. Okay, so there's that. And then those little pieces will go in here. And I don't think I have any more of the pages that I had picked out for this journal over here. Sunflowers. Yep, that's it. Wow. Okay. I have one giant green piece of cardstock left that I didn't use. Oh, we did have something for here. I was thinking that that one didn't have anything. Okay, so let's see. That's what I get for thinking, huh? Oh, look there, and then that pulls out. Oh, okay. Will it go back in there? Yeah, I like that. And then that pulls up. So if this was down, nah. Did we find a place for the matchbook lady? I think so. So we don't have very much left. I think we've done pretty good on using the stuff up. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so that's a small bag. So let's come to the other side. It's a large bag. Let's put this one in the large bag. Okay. There. and we'll come over and we'll put this one in the small bag. So this is what we did here, and it has a pocket, and then this flips down so you have more writing space, and then this is a pocket that could have a flinch card in it. I love the flinch cards. These are printed at 3.5 by 5. The flinch cards printed at 3.5 by 5. So the digital kit for this is in the Dear Julie Etsy shop. All the digitals are still on sale through the end of August. Okay, so there's that. I like it, and I think that this will just be perfect in the smaller one. I like that. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be there. Ah. Okay, so I have stuff I need to go do. So I still need to come up with a closure for this. It is just cardstock. It's a cardstock cover and very full. It has over 100 pages, and I think that I love, these are my favorite. These assembly line notes that we made with the coffee dyed, that's my favorite. So this just needs its coffee dyed tag, and I think that that will be awesome. We added some lace throughout. We added this ribbon that was just randomly here. I am going to have to go around check all the stickers because we were having some issues. Sticker issues. But I think I'm going to call this one done without, but I will go through it and check and make sure that there's not other things that I want to do. I think that needs something. It's not like, doesn't look finished. Bye, Derry. So I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I had no idea we would be here this long. And, but I hope you got stuff done, and I hope you enjoyed. I know that chat was going crazy for quite a while. And so I'm really glad for that. Really glad that you all hang out and enjoy the chat and each other. Okay, so I've got the two other ladies. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give them a home. Let's see. I'm thinking on a couple of the pages that don't have, like right there is good because you see it from all these different places. So I'm going to put one of them there. Watch me find another whole sheet of wallets or something when I clean off the desk. I don't think so, though. I think that when we did the assembly line, we pretty much got rid of all of those. So, oh, we're down to 17. 17 diehards. Still here crafting. Okay, I think since we put one there, then we'll come over, and I don't want it there. Let's see. I love that. Love that page. Oh, same lady. So did anybody finish anything today while you've been crafting? So I'm going to come up with a closure for this, and then I think that will be it. Oh, look at here, we have some. What if we put that right on there? And I'll have used up the whole, I can't believe I used the whole napkin. So this journal started out as the journal that we made last night in the VIP, the virtual internet party for those that finished their July journals. We took the kit that they all received as their prize, and we made this journal. Okay, so we're coming over here. This is from the napkin. I get this on here, and I'll come back with some of that washi tape and put that on there. I like it, and I like that we use the whole napkin. Yay, Tara! Finished moving your daughter. That's awesome. Okay, so I know it's interesting. We have no flips in here. None of my flip-flops in here. Isn't that a trip? I made a whole journal with no flip-flops. But there is a whole lot of other stuff. And I think it's pretty darn cool. We used the whole napkin. I believe we've used all of the ladies from the pages that we printed for the party. And we made some assembly line. We made some large doohickeys for in here. We do have this. There is a pocket here that doesn't have anything in it. Didn't we have, well, heck. Okay, so it's got some of those in it. So these are the flowered wallets that we made into assembly line. We put them on those black notes. And then we also did ladies like that as well. These on the black notes. Aha, there's the hello. This can go in there with those. I think this is really fun. So I will do a flip through of this, and it will be available in the Etsy shop for sale tomorrow at 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And that's still wet. So we have this. Oh, we've still got 2 of the little tags. I don't know. We'll see if I can come up with something for those. That's going to drive me crazy. And so we've got those. We have these 2. So we used both sets of large tags. They were both on cardstock. We used one set of wallets that was cardstock, and one set that was, or 2 sets that were copy paper. And just checking. Then all of the side-by-side pages and all of the flowered pages. We used all those. There we go. So we made her into a little tuck there. Okay, every time I look, I find more. Look at, that's all that's left of the treat bag. Oh yeah, we have this that I have to figure out how I'm going to put it on here. So I'll put that in here so that I remember that bookmark is going on here somewhere. And it'll hang out the bottom like that. Okay, I like that. And okay, so the one thing is those, and they go in. I don't remember where that got put. This one? They go in this one? Okay, so that gets the little, tiny, tiny tag. Yeah, we'll cut it a little smaller so it'll fit. will help it. Oh no, that was a flinch card. Oh well. Okay. Okay, there should be plenty of room for that tag to go in there now. There we go. I was determined. I was determined that that was going in there. Okay, and then we'll have this one. Okay, so there's that. And it came from in here. Okay, I think I've had it. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I will be adding a closure of some sort to this, as well as or something. It might be a surprise what I do with this, because this is a paper. It's a paper cover, you guys. So I don't know. It might need a full-on, really special other things. So I'm going to think about it, and depending on what I do, that might be tomorrow's video. But I really like it. I do think that I might want, I've said this earlier, that I might want to add like some of the lace. And I did save some flowers out. That I might like that better than what is going on here right now. I don't know, what do you think? I think I like that better. Yeah, because I went off the side and because it's paper. But I'm thinking, you know what? I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking of giving it a separate cover. I'm thinking. But I like that. I think I'm going to do this right here regardless of. And we should do it right now so it can be drying, because I've got other stuff I have to do. I actually have to leave. I have to leave the craft room for a while. Okay. Okay, so there's that. And we'll put flower number 1. The big one. Anybody else do this? I mean, it's like, I think I'm going to do this. Oh, no, I think I'll do this. Okay, so I have those so that they're fluffy. No, I haven't been doing that. I did that for a little while, and then I totally have forgotten to sign and date them. Okay, so I want this to come over into the center here, because I don't have a center for this one. I only have one center for this flower. Right there. in the back. Oh my gosh, look at. Okay, we'll put this one inside this one. Okay, I like that. I like that. Oh, look at, we have a key. I'll put that in there somewhere. Because it's here because it matched. Yep, Bonnie, I'm still live. Still live, not again. Still live. Same live. Just finished putting together this journal. Just got to figure out what the heck I'm going to do with how I'm going to close it and that. But I have an idea. And, yeah, so, but there we go. Garden ladies. Garden ladies. Very cool. Not super full, but very full. Lots of places to write. Lots of really pretty ladies in here. We'll put that inside because so this one flips out and then it also has a pocket. We used all the ladies so far except for these two little tiny tags. We have a few of the flower pages left. We have a place for you to put stuff and save it in the back here. And I added the bookmark here and then a bag. I don't think I'm, because I can put the stuff in this envelope that's in the back if I put things, right? So, yeah, so I have a couple of things to do. I need to do something with the bookmark. So this is the bookmark. What is that noise? And I want it to hang from the top, so so that you can go ahead and put it on the page that you want it, with this wild thing that I built down here. I think this one's a little long, but there we go. We made this little bookmark because you know you might want a bookmark. And there we go. I think it's really, really fun. And, yeah, so we're still here live. You cleaned the whole place. That's awesome. So you are done over there? Are you all done with the apartment? I don't know. What's your guys' favorite? I like these pockets with the coffee dyed tags. Those are my favorite. This is my favorite right here. I like the matchbook tag. I love the way that all the napkin tags and the napkin things turned out. She's kind of fun with her little crown. So we'll have a flip through tomorrow, and it will be in the Etsy shop tomorrow at 4 o'clock, however it ends up. Because I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna do something very special with it. And yeah, I have an idea. So the idea might be tomorrow's video, or it might be a video for later, but I will film while I'm doing it. It's just going to depend on whether I can film it, edit it, and all that stuff. You guys, we didn't add any charms or anything to it. I can do that pretty simply with, because we have these little beads. And what else do we have? I have a bell. Do we have any more of the... Yep, that one's like the one that we used. I'm just going to put them on the... where we had the lace hanging off the side. Okay, so there's one. Oh, bell. Where'd the bell go? My finger's all glued. Okay, so there's that one, and it can hang off of this one. Okay, so we do have a couple little charms. Charming. Do we have... I'll see if I can find any more of this, the shirt, and maybe we can add one more. I'll have to look around. That would be cool if we actually had used up all of that shirt. Oh, we have this piece. So. Can the 6 large tags for the mini journal be gift tags for wine bottle instead of a junk journal? Yes, because they would be a tag as long as you make tags. It can be for any, the mini challenges can be for any other project. So they just need to be within the perimeters that I said. So 2 sets of 3. So at least 2 different kinds, 2 different themes, or not themes. You know what I mean. You watched the video, and you know what? This one, I think it needs another pearl. Needs a pearl in the back and in the front, so you can see it no matter where you are. So we have a bead and a bell. See, some of these are yellow, and some of them are like butter. And I want the ones that are like butter. Okay, and that goes in this one down here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I like that much better. Okay. So, with that, I think I'm done. I think I really am done. Holy macaroni and cheese. 5 hours. No. 6, yeah, 5.5. 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. 5.5 hours. Woohoo! Thanks for sticking with me. I Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Okay, well, I believe this is done. Just needs those little things. The bookmark needs to get put in, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do about a closure or a special cover for it. So there you go. Find something to celebrate every day. Thank you all for being here and hanging out, and it feels good to finish something, doesn't it? I think it always feels good to finish something. So there you go. Have a great day. Bye. Bye-bye. I have to stand up now. I've been sitting here. You guys, I haven't even gotten up and moved. That's not good. Okay, so I'm getting up and moving. Bye. Bye-bye.